And also turn it down a bit so that I can hear you guys better than the music. Yeah, it's basically just a 4-hour video of chill and calm Persona music. Alright, and let's get the stream posted. Oh shoot, I didn't, I thought I updated that. I didn't update the thumbnail. Change thumbnail. Because I created a thumbnail specifically for this stream. This guy kitty catchy Pokena. It's like, gotcha!
Catch the Pokemon.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch the Pokemon knockoff. Who's that Pokemon? It's Mokina. Wait, what? I mean, Mokina can dimension hop, so who's to say Mokina couldn't end up in a Pokemon universe?
I mean, I wrote an award-winning skit that's where Mokina wound up in the Naruto universe.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that.
Mokina made you kiss! Oh, and they're mowing the lawn outside. It's like, I am live streaming! Do you have to?
Do you have to do that now?
To see the sunlight again, I left my face and run through the sunlight. We are living our lives. Much information.
Oh wow, that is a ripe old age that this lady lived to. World's oldest person, Kane Tanaka, dies in Japan, aged 119. That's a long life that lady led. 119.
I search for your heart, still not true. I think the maximum expected life, I think the maximum that they can stretch the human life out to right now is like 121.
I just find that crazy. I don't think anyone's lived that long. Because they just said that this lady, Kane Tanaka, was the oldest person in the world, and she died at 119.
Why is my pen not working?
Come on, Pen, don't do this.
It's like, Pen, I am live!
Well, it's not a Matsuyorific stream without technical difficulties.
Because it was working earlier, so it's definitely not the custom cursor that I downloaded. And Leo literally got comfortable while I was getting frustrated with Pen. So, I don't know if I... Let's see here. See if I can find any... Aha! It did become unplugged. Okay.
Ah, that was the issue.
Yup.
We had a bit of a connection issue.
Yep. So I'm sorry, Monkey Butt, but I've got to get up. Can we make a difference?
But he's like, but Mom.
Wake up, get up, get up there.
He's like, but Mom, I was comfy.
There it goes. Okay. And poor baby got up. He's like, I don't like you moving up around, Mommy.
He's like, I was comfortable. Why you gotta ruin it?
Oh, it's the neighbor who's mowing. It's not even maintenance. It's just the neighbor. Well, at least that means that I only have to worry about one area of grass that's getting mowed. Then again, I guess maintenance would be hanging around here a shorter amount of time because they only have to do a couple of passes and that's it. Okay, there we go. No! Pad mouse is working. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yay! OBS is showing my cursor now. Yay!
Yay!
It wasn't doing that earlier and I was sad. Okay.
I am currently listening to a playlist called Point of View, You're a Mermaid in Love.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Who is that Lord? Wake up, get up, get up there. Voices ring out there. It's all that feel free. Balance up in the debris. If you hold on, life won't change. Get up there. Your voice again.
So I bought myself a book series this month.
Oh?
Yep. it's like a kids book series that I used to read. Like I distinctly remember reading the first book as a kid, and then like borrowing it from my local library, and then I never read the rest as a kid.
Aww.
But it just stuck with. But the first book stuck with me, and then I saw the first 4 books at like my local bookstore, and I'm like, and they were like $7 a book. So really cheap.
Kind of like
And
how
so
the Bean Tree's always stuck with me. We read that in school.
So my mom bought me the first 4 books as like my birthday present. And then I bought myself the remaining 5. Because there's 9 books in the series. And I'm already on book 4.
Nice.
Well, because they're only like 200 or so pages, because they're for, like they're geared for kids ages 9 to 12. So they're quick reads. You can read within a couple hours. But it's the Emily Wind Snap series. It's about a young girl who discovers that she's half mermaid.
Which kind of makes me think of the 13th Year. I don't know if you remember that movie.
I actually recently rewatched that on Disney Plus. So basically, it's like she's about 12 when she discovers that she's half mer, and it's because like her mom has finally caved in and has let her take like swim classes for the first time ever. Like
again, like the 13th Year.
Well, no.
Oh no, I guess he was always on the swim team. That's right.
He was always on the swim team. It's just that he's a full mer. Like he's just the magic in that is that they can blend into the human world until they're 13, and then their mer self starts emerging. With Emily, she didn't know that she was half mer at all until she goes swimming. She goes to her first swim lesson, and she's a natural in the water, and she's swimming so gracefully until all of a sudden her legs lock up and go numb, and she freaks out, and so the swim instructor helps her out of the water, but for the rest of the day she's wondering why did that happen, and what was this strange sort of tingling feeling that she was feeling while it was all happening.
Okay.
And so that night she sneaks out and goes to the ocean, which is easy because even though she doesn't know how to swim, she and her mom live on a houseboat.
How convenient.
So she goes into the ocean and she waits for the sensation to begin again, and then she waits to see what happens next, and then her legs transform and become a tail.
Yeah, I think
I understand your mother asked you to do that.
It's one of Mokuna's 108 secret skills. Mokuna can sense when people are sad.
Is that so?
Yep, and Tsubasa or Chronicle, Mokuna can actually talk, and Mokuna actually does recognize when people are sad. Because, like, there's this character 5 who's, like, always smiling and he always acts like he's having fun, but he's actually just hiding his true feelings, and Mokuna can sense that. Silly Mokuna, I'm always happy. I'm always happy.
Nuh-uh. You act like it, but you're thinking about something else.
You know, you're more perceptive than you look.
That's just one of Mokuna's 108 secret skills. Mokuna can tell when people are sad.
Oh yeah, the one was...
You pretend, but you're thinking about something else.
come to this world needs some light.
Your storyline, all decided
Before the curtain rises, how does it feel to be right? What feels so certain? How did it change in your mind?
has to lead you into sound. Your eyes written into fragments by another. Can you make it your own?
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Your life plot written by someone but you. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Just stand up and fight
You
you.
are looking without seeing. It's not like you were blind, but someone had a feeling for what you could find. Just hiding inside. You're ready, always free. Now you're looking and you're seeing. Your every choice is fine. Not falling into freedom. From the storyline, it's for the making. The road that's taken could be where you're meant to be. I'm your name. I know a fact out of this maze. So we can be who we are. Unto ourselves, show us stumble. And we might want to. But we'll get up and work with that soul. It's my turn to start us strand. This new encounter with our soul. On the new bed. When new lights intersect.
What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Would you be brave enough? Stand up, break the rules. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Would you join me and fight
You
you?
are moving without vision. From here and far here. I pray it like a mission. Got the strings we move. And suddenly you prove you're ready, always free. Now your eyesight's in precision. Your every choice is fine. And no more indecision. Cause your storyline is for the making. The road that's taken could be where you're meant to be.
We gotta teach to ride and multiply the path of friends. We gon' multiply what was given, but I've been too shitty in my mind. And the road this path was constructed by us. I can't guarantee anything, but I know that it won't be tedious. More serious, I say take a breather and chill, enjoy the
We got
ride.
up and wiped the dust off. Our courage set us free, yeah. And now our lives have met in time. Our lives intertwined. We were moving
Just a
without
subtle difference to let you know that she's twisting around a little bit.
by the mission. Got the strings we move, and suddenly we prove we're already always free. Now our eyesight gain precision. Our every choice is fine, and no more indecision. What's your storyline? It's not for the making. The road that's taken could be where we're meant to be.
Oh, just the subtle little differences. I love that. I love when you can see subtle little differences between each drawing.
Still a good difference.
Let's move that bell more into place so I can actually position that properly. I wish I could go back to listening to song covers, but YouTube's like, this is still copyright. It's like, it's a cover. It's not the original song. It's fair use.
Not in their eyes, it seems. For a bit. There we go.
Let's do the kitty mouth. I love doing kitty mouth with her. Like especially with as Kitty Noire. I feel like I should do this whenever she makes a cat pun. Or a cat joke in general. Like what she's doing now. I mean, there would be other times too, but like, I feel like it should be mandatory whenever she makes a cat pun or cat joke.
I don't see why not.
Let's do like sleepy eye. Cats are natural born hunters. It's like, ugh, I can't believe you just said that. Yeah, I think I will do closed eyes. Kind of a smug look, like, you should know. It's like, well, naturally I was able to catch him. Cats are natural born hunters. Even though that's not exactly what she's saying, but it's like, that's the expression that she's got.
Still. Okay, yeah, that looks good both ways. Alright.
also just draw the silhouette of where the eye, top eyelash would go, just so that it makes it easier to draw the hair. Actually, let's also do a hairline too. Just a little bit of a trick that I discovered. If you draw out the hairline, it helps you to place bangs.
I see.
And same for if you're drawing the eyes closed. If you draw where the top of the eyes would be, it also helps with the length of the bangs.
Take a shot.
Oh, yes. Ah, Smug Kitty. Sassy Smug Kitty. Monsieur's gonna be mostly the same pose, just his arms are gonna be different. So I think I am going to save myself some time and just redraw his arms. And his expression, obviously, too.
Sounds like a good idea.
Especially with those bots! It's like, yeah. And in fact, let's cheat even further. Cut, paste. Move his arms. Extend them out too, because I was drawing them with perspective last time. Like, really? It's like, oh. It's like, oh, Kitty. Because this is AU Kitty and Monsieur. Or he's yet to figure out exactly how to deal with her antics. And she's nowhere near as toned down yet.
Okay.
So it's not the roleplay version of them.
Ah, okay.
So, which is unfortunate because that means no Rosie.
Which is probably good for him.
Probably good for all of Paris.
Yeah,
It's just
definitely.
wrong. Yep, it's just wrong, that's it. And now my pen is acting up again. What the heck? It couldn't have come unplugged. No, it's still plugged in. It's like I didn't even move the cable.
And it's
Okay, there it
cursed
goes.
now.
I guess it was just my computer being weird that time.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. I'm free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place is too high. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade. Hide in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. My disguise.
It's like, yeah, much looser hands, so it's like, kind of like, really? That's why, because I was pressing the wrong button. Wait, actually, I should make sure I get this done right too. There we go. Now I can erase the hand on the other layer. I hear sleepy bird noises. Okay. So this is going to get erased altogether. Because this arm is going to be in pretty much a completely different position. So the entire forearm gets... I didn't mean to erase that spot. That spot is part of the upper arm. There we go.
People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and I get on asking myself questions. Consider
Oops, I forgot to copy and paste that onto a separate layer. That's alright.
Separate layer.
How can I be so sure? At a crossroads, I'm afraid to. But I can't let fear get the best of me. Someone once said, burn my dread, babe. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Just wanna live my life the way I want. What fills up my soul is passionate music that makes me want to sing. My story
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Why can't I get this expression looking right? No, I don't want him looking. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's like, I don't want him to look angry with her. It's like, or like, he's just like, it's like, just kitty being kitty.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, Apple's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. I A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's the truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shifter across masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing.
Hello, Volo, welcome to the stream. I apologize, I don't specifically remember you. I'm sorry. I know there's a Volo in Legends Arceus. Ah, okay. Well, that would be why.
Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
If I knew your original username, then I might remember you. Last Sword and Shield Miraculous? I do need to get back to all my LPs actually. I haven't released any new parts of anything in like forever. And I'm actually sitting on the Coliseum LP right now. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. Hope you enjoy this art. I mean, if you were there for the Miraculous Sword and Shield LP, then I hope you'll enjoy this because it's more miraculous, but it's gender-bent miraculous. Because I have fallen in love with this gender-bent AU that I have developed. Especially after joining the Miraculous roleplay group on Reddit. It's like I joined the roleplay group and it's like, I never knew how much I needed Kitty Noire until now. Peace Gaming? Okay. I'm sure if I went back and rewatched the videos, I'd see you. I apologize, it's been way too long. And I do usually remember my regulars, though. So I especially apologize if you've been in a lot of live streams. Yes, it has! Oh gosh, 5 months. Yeah, you're right! Oh my goodness. I'm also sitting on the reviews for all those season 4 episodes that I still haven't uploaded. It's like, oh, I just need to draw artwork, but like I've got some artwork that I can do now. It's like, I recorded most of those before the move. Still though, I need to get back to all that stuff and do daily uploads and everything again. And I still need to figure out what I want to do for April. Because like the past 2 years, I've released videos in April, discussion videos, and they are my 2 most popular videos. And the one from last year is only a few hundred views away, or a few 100,000 views away from surpassing the one from 2020. It's like, oh my goodness, when is Miraculous going to overtake DuckTales?
Never. DuckTales, woo!
Well, it's actually, you know, it's getting there.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Because if I go to my channel analytics, and sort by most viewed, yeah, the Donald X Daisy video is at 146k, and the Marinette Stalker video is at 118k. So yeah, I just need another 20k, or no, 30k-ish views on that video for it to be my most watched video. And it's definitely getting there too. Because like in the past 48 hours, the Stalker video is received 835 views, while the Donald X Daisy video is only 18. So it will overtake it eventually. But I need to make another video like that. Because the month of April's almost over. It's like, April is just, I guess, my lucky month or something.
But April ends this Saturday.
Yep.
Sunday is the 1st.
Yep. I've been doing streams for a couple of weeks now. But it's mostly just been art and playing Legends Arceus. Which I need to get back to playing Legends Arceus too. So we've been doing an LP with Adriana, who is so it's basically like another AU kitty, but she's a Pokemon trainer instead. Especially since she's got a shiny Shinx! Also, recently I decided to just play around in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and guess what I found? A full odds wild shiny Shinx.
Nice.
So I now have a shiny Shinx in Legends Arceus and Shining Pearl. And it was like the second route that I found it on too.
Okay.
Okay, bye Volo. Have a magical day.
Away from a chit and has to tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what
Oh yes, I did catch the shiny machines.
I recently got a shiny Zorua.
Ooh, nice. I've heard that if you complete the Pokedex, at the very least, you know, to the point where it's like, you don't have to like fully 100% it, you just have to complete it. But like, I've heard that if you complete the Pokedex, you get a shiny charm in Legends Arceus.
Yeah, everything must be at 10, I think. Or everything needs to be completed to 100%. That's... I'm not sure right now.
No, because I actually found a video where someone was like, what happens when you 100% the Pokedex? And they actually, and then they showed off that their Pokedex was 100% complete. It's like they did every single mission task available in the game. And then they went to Professor Lavington to see if there was any prize or anything, and there wasn't even a dialogue about it.
Okay.
So it was like, that was kind of disappointing. He did all that work for literally nothing.
Yeah, especially with some of these missions being pretty hard
Oh
due
yeah.
to the rarity,
Like-
to the rarity of some of the Pokemon, like Cherubi.
Or like with the flying Pokemon, the ones that are in the air. It's like,
Oh yeah.
I was able to figure out a method for catching the flying Togekiss, and I've caught a few of them, but I cannot for the life of me seem to catch a flying Crobat. It's like, how do Crobat? Heck. Wrong eraser. There we go.
Never felt like down. You gotta down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta down.
Hey, where you been? Oh, it's like, Akihiko's welcome home greeting. Hey, where you been? It's like, I've been out doing social stuff.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
It's a soon. Rock the world. Welcome back, fellow. Didn't actually leave, only got something to eat. Okay. Well, welcome back. Enjoy your num-nums.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So you don't mind me asking what you eating, Volo? Something good? Oh, thank you. I love drawing. And I love when people like my art. Not specifically because it's a compliment when people say that they like my art, but because like I love doing things that make other people happy. And it's actually my dream to be able to build a community of people that just enjoy what I do. Just because then that would tell me that I actually am doing something that is making other people happy. Ooh, very nice. Shiny Alpha Gyarados.
Whoa.
I haven't gotten any shiny alphas yet. Did
Me
you
neither.
Did you find it at the? I think it's Lake Valor. That's by the village, or is that? I think that's Lake Valor. Did you find it there, or did you find it in a rift? I so far have only gotten 2 shinies in Legends Arceus, and one of them technically doesn't count because it's a static encounter. Because there's the quest to get the shiny Ponyta. So it's kind of like how Red Gyarados doesn't really... Like, the Lake of Rage Gyarados doesn't really count as your first shiny. Because it's a static encounter. It will always be shiny no matter what. Although I found a total of 3, including the Ponyta, but unfortunately I was not high enough level yet to catch the shiny Dustox that I found, which was sad.
Yeah, I remember that.
I should have taken a screen cap just to be able to show that I did actually find it. I just couldn't catch it! It's like when you do the catching tutorial, and the catching tutorial just happens to be a shiny. Oh, hi, Monkey. What are you doing down there?
Without trying, I actually got 4 shinies in Arceus right now.
Nice.
Yeah. The Wurmple I told you about. Then a Prinplup
Oh!
in a mess. Yeah. Then the Zorua and Luxio. So with the Ponyta, it's 5. So but I don't count that.
I mean, I'll probably open up trades when we get back to streaming that game. But, like, I like finding my own shinies. Like, if I find a surplus of a shiny of a certain Pokemon, then I might do, like, giveaways and stuff. Be like, hey, I'm giving away these shiny Pokemon. Who wants them? But I kind of prefer to catch my own shinies. It's part of it is the experience. It's like, I've got like a whole bunch of shiny Caterpie I could probably do a giveaway with. That was crazy. I think I've got the video on YouTube here somewhere, but I found like 5 shiny Caterpies within half an hour in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, it was Let's Go Eevee specifically. But yeah.
That's something.
I mean, it wasn't full odds, because I was just sitting there. You know, I did the catch combo of 40. So I did increase my chances of finding it. Plus I was using a lure, which also increases your odds. I got a shiny and I've got 2 shinies in Shining Pearl. I caught a shiny Bonsly on my Dawn's team playthrough. I mean, that one was off stream, so I don't have video of it, but you know, I did post a picture. I basically found it while I was collecting berries between streams.
Okay.
It's just random wild shiny Bonsly. Shiny Bonsly is one of your favorites? Yeah. I love the red coloring on its leaves.
Hi, Monkey Bud.
Ooh, Mass Destruction. Even though I don't really know the words to it, I still love this song. It's one of my favorite battle themes.
Yeah, it's a real good one. A great one, actually.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Shiny Alpha Lucario in the Distortion. Nice.
Wow.
I do have a shiny, or I do have an Alpha Lucario, but it's not shiny.
Yeah, Alpha Lucario I've got 2.
And I did catch a Alpha Espeon in the Distortion.
Espeon?
Don't remind me on that.
Espeon.
Let's try to decide if I like the shoulder placement or not. I might bring her shoulder in just a little bit. Oh yeah. I forgot to. Do that part.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no
It's like I
angling.
can't be forgetting details on her costume.
A lot of anger. Flash bronze, coated with spangles. Add some sounds in the tongues. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect and rambles.
Yeah, Espeon used to be my favorite evolution before Sylveon came out.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling.
I'm still waiting for a ghost evolution.
Yes! It's like, it makes no sense that Ghost to be physical.
Flash bronze, coated with spangles. Add some sounds in the tongues. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect.
There's so many more evolutions that need to be introduced.
Yeah,
Because there's so many like other types that they haven't done anything with.
a friend of mine is partly intrigued by an insect evolution, a bug type.
I've seen ones like fan designs of a bug type evolution, and it's based off of like a bumblebee, and it's adorable. Like there are so many cool fan designs out there.
There are. Oh, shiny Giratina. Very nice.
Aren't the legendaries shiny locked? At least I read it somewhere.
I don't think so. So that's actually a pretty common thing to do, is resetting for shiny legendaries. I know the Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl starters are not shiny locked. So I've seen people shiny hunting those. Ah, okay. Yeah, they meant in Brilliant Diamond they found shiny Giratina.
Ah, okay.
Play Animal Crossing? Yeah, I've played it a few times. Doesn't take long for me to get bored of playing it though. I have made some custom clothes in the game though. Like I customized the dress to look like Karkipa Sakura's Catch You Catch Me dress. And I've also customized it to look like Sailor Moon's outfit.
Moon, Prism, Power, Make Up.
Moon Prism Power! Make up!
Be right back.
Okay.
I always have fun drawing the nails. It's like, even for Cat Noir, I always have fun drawing his long nails. Like, oh, the cat claw nails.
Also great.
It's like, what other male character has them long nails though? It's like, I kind of love when characters do break gender norms. It's like, ah, a guy character with long, with super long fingernails.
My character does that too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because Shelv's weapon is basically just, he's got claws.
Yep.
Gosh, I can't wait to draw Mokina sensing Kitty's emotions. Like, you like Colicat's fish because in Animal Crossing it's the rarest fish and it looks cool. Yeah. And I'll admit I've never heard of that kind of fish before, but it sounds like Relicanth, so I assume that it would look similar to Relicanth. Probably the fish that Relicanth was based on. It's at least less frustrating than fishing in Pokemon games. It's like, oh my goodness. Fishing in Pokemon games is a nightmare.
Yep.
Yeah, the naked truth lies. Only if you realize. Fear in nobody's eyes till they're sterilized. Stop the guerrilla warfare, keep it fair. Oh, change it on the way to come. You know the stake is hostile, don't miss me up. Waited 5 hours to get one coelacanth. Yeah. Face out, I hold out, I reach up to the truth of my life, sticking the seas on the whole moment to now break away. Welcome, let me out. Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner world? Safe in a last beat of the soul. And then the dancing remix. Yeah, the naked true lies only if you realize. Fear in nobody's eyes till they're sterilized. Stop the guerrilla warfare, keep it fair. Oh, change the living on a way to go. You know the stake is hostile, don't miss me out. I face out, I hold out, I reach up to the truth of my life, seeking the seas on the whole moment to now break away. Oh, can let me out, can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner world? Say, now last beat of the soul. I mean, I imagine that game is really fun for, like, completionists. And also probably people who are, like, simmers that, like, really like doing landscaping in The Sims 4. I've never been much into the building aspect of The Sims, though, so that's probably why I never really got as much into Animal Crossing either. It's like, there's a lot of building and stuff. It's kind of like building in The Sims 4, except there's also not as much customization because it's not The Sims 4. Which is another real Let's Play we need to get back to, is the miraculous Sims 4. You let a tarantula free in the garden of your villager. My mom used to have a pet tarantula named Honey. She liked having her thorax pet. There ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Step on up to the plate. 'Cause this ain't okay. It's time to make history.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Some stuff you just don't notice until you start coloring.
Oh.
A long time ago, back when Sun and Moon was just coming out, yeah. Yeah, I did play it for a while with the webcam, although I do have the emulator now, so we could definitely play Sun and Moon sometime. I actually am thinking about I was considering doing a series of videos where I would try to complete every Pokemon game with just Raichu. But I might decide to do that as a live stream instead.
Just Raichu.
Yes.
That's quite a challenge.
Now, one single Raichu or a team of Raichu?
Well, it's a team of only one Raichu. But for Sun and Moon, since those games actually are a little bit harder to do solo Pokemon challenges with, I was thinking of doing it as one Raichu and one Cantonian Raichu and one Alolan Raichu. So like my starter would be the Cantonian Raichu, and then catch a Pichu on Route 1 and evolve it into an Alolan Raichu. You got your game planned out to a T, but I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, step into my way, so now it's a trap. One more step and you're dead. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries. Pokemon Sword Randomizer. Aw. Yeah, I don't have a modded Switch, so I can't do a randomizer for Switch games. It's just way outside of my budget. And yes, I do actually own the physical copies of Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. Which is my personal belief that if you're going to emulate the game, you should also buy the physical copy of the game and support the official release. It's like, I only like using the emulators for the fact that they're a lot easier to stream and record. But like, I also own the physical copies of these games too. It's like, I have the digital versions of the Game Boy Color games on the Nintendo 3DS. I have physical copies of X, Y, Sun, Moon, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Even though I have no idea what I did with my copy of Y. I cannot for the life of me find my Y version, I'm sad. I think that game might have had my living dex on it, because I can't find my living dex in home or bank. My living dex is gone, and I'm sad. I worked so hard on it.
You know what I'm in the mood for? Maybe,
What?
maybe it's something we can do later.
The Sims
Some
4?
Sims. Yeah. How did you know?
Because you were talking about it the other day.
Yeah.
Maybe if my hand starts cramping up later. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that is a painful feeling. It's like, you know you had all these Pokemon, but now they're gone for good. I love when I can find little shortcuts when I'm drawing. Especially when it comes to Mr. Frickin' Spots! I mean, the same goes for Ladybug too. It's like, ugh, so all those spots! Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I had a bunch of shinies that I'm missing too. And I guess I don't really need a living dex anymore now that they've made it so that as long as you see all of the Pokemon, then it'll still count as a completed dex. But at the same time...
That makes things easier.
Yeah. But at the same time, just the thought that you can have that living dex. Just the sake of having one. thought I could cheat there, but there is a little bit of a gap. There we go. Check all the corners. I like that one. There. It's like sometimes you can cut corners. Here, come on. Give me Mokana. It's like, I need Mokana. Thank you. This allows me to fill in all those little gaps there. That's... yeah, I'll have to see, because, like, yeah, I have changed changed quite a bit. About the only thing that hasn't changed is my love of hair bows. So it's like, yep, gotta wear those hair bows. I am the bow princess. It is a requirement. One of my favorite videos is still my reaction to the Sword and Shield trailer where they first revealed Alolan Raichu. So I just went nuts. Like,
She's so cute and her paws look like grape puffs!
I actually did consider getting using the Raichu custom cursors, but it was like kind of hard to work with. Because there wasn't really anything right where the tip of the cursor goes. It was tempting though. It was also kind of tempting to get the plaid cursor. But I would have liked it better if it came with, it's like, if it came with the ring instead of just cheese. It's like, I get it, Plaid loves cheese, but like, all the other Kwami cursors come with the miraculous except for Plaid and Tiki. Because Tiki comes with a cookie, and then Plaid comes with cheese. It's like, why can't they just have their miraculous?
Cheese.
Behold the power of cheese.
Of course, Plague's gotta have his cheese.
The almighty common bear.
It's like you left the camembert on the plate for too long. The Canamore never gave me camembert. Canamore is the camembert! Which it'll be interesting if I ever showcase the Catwalker stuff in the blog. It's like, female Catwalker. What would her name be? Also, I can't wait to show off the thing that I came up with for her tail for the roleplay group. Because, like, within the roleplay, if she's, like, feeling anxious or insecure or just sad about something, her tail will actually wrap around her legs. And, like, the more she's feeling those negative emotions, the more it wraps around, and the tighter it gets. So it's like, I really hope I could show that off in the comic. Probably something related to Monsieur. Or if I ever showcase the stuff with Monsieur suspecting that Gabriella is Lady Moth. It's like instant tail wraps around legs. It's like, what? This time we found Raichu, and it's not Alolan, it's Cantonian. Oh! That was your first Shining Sword and Shield, that's awesome! Yeah, we stand Raichu here. Raichu is adorable, and does not receive enough love from Nintendo. It's like, Nintendo, why do you hate my baby? Okay. Oh, shoot. Now I can't remember if that's the right color or not. That was not the right color. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need to edit the text first. There. It's like, cats are natural-born hunters. Found a shiny Onyx. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that it ran away. am gonna move this year's mouth down just a little bit. There we go. That was bothering me. Same happened in Arceus, but it didn't run away. Found a shiny Garchomp. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I found a shiny. Well, yeah, I already said my shiny Dustox story. I found it, but my dex wasn't completed enough for me to be able to catch it, so it's too high level. It's like, oh, sad face. The journey that we travel for the prize. No matter where we go, we will not stop the shining forever. Let's see here. Let's see here. How many images do I have for this next post? Because the question is, do I have enough for this next post or not? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might be enough. And then next post could be when with Mochina's sensing her feelings. That's the exact same amount of posts that was in the last update. It's the exact same amount of images from the last update, last post. Technically, that wasn't really an update because it was the first post of the comic. No matter where we go, we will not stop the shining forever. Your shiny Dustox is so rare. Yeah. By the way, Dan, did you ever evolve your Wurmple? Your purple Wurmple?
Yep.
Which did it
But no
evolve into?
Dustox. Of course, no Dustox because I like Dustox. So.
Aww, shiny Beautifly.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't found any shiny Eevees yet, though, unfortunately. Okay. It always looks weird when I erase the line layer, so it's like, oh, all that's left is just the colors. Yeah, I've got both DLC for Sword and Shield. Which is what ended my fairy type playthrough. Because I was doing a fairy lock, and we went to the Crown Tundra, and I forget his name. I just remember that he's the chairman's brother. It's like we fight the chairman's brother, and because his team is all steel types, he killed my entire team. So it's like I just lost so many of my Pokemon to the Pokemon League, and now there goes the rest of my team. So I kind of forgot that he was going to have all steel types. So that kind of broke my heart. Okay. There we go. Round that out. Trying to catch Zygarde. Not because it's Dynamax, but because it has 2 forms. Yeah. I mean, if you've got Sun and Moon, you can always, well, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you can always get the Zygarde course together, and then transfer it through Bank and Home. I feel like probably should go the other way.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Perspectives. I think that didn't come out right. Actually, I think that's part of why the perspective looked weird, is because it's like, oh, I'm trying to do Kitty from top down, but Molkina is not meant to be quite top down here. Okay, yeah, I just need to try and do Katie on a completely different layer so that I can rotate her where as needed.
Everyone's the same. If you regret, reset the game. Not all the time in the world, but you may have potential. Show 'em what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Game through, I'm there, expertise. Inspire crystal reefs. So just stop facing the crowd. Let's go out. The fine's just begun. You're lonely.
And Thunder.
That's where one.
It still doesn't look right. Okay, okay. Ay. Pull up the original as reference. The last part is reference. Okay, so gotta be from the side. That definitely helps. Also,
Time to take a step back and realize. Do not blame, such a shame. Get out smoking, arrogance in disguise. I've been nice, here's another chance. There to dance, ready when you're ready. Keep them heels down steady. Won't hold your head through it all. Rise or fall, decide on the boat to ride. Know that you can fly or hide. Getting different, don't sweat. Everyone's the same. If you regret, reset the game. Not all the time in the world, but you may have potential. Show 'em what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Game through, I'm there, expertise. Inspire crystal reefs. So just stop facing the crowd. Let's go out. The fine's just begun. You're lonely at square one.
I will be back.
so come back.
No, I said I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Aw, you have a parrot named Lynn? I actually used to have a boss named Lynn.
Did even try. Do not bore me with my frantic flaws.
I just have the monkey,
I will.
who is currently sleeping at my feet.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm gonna draw a key like that, then maybe I should. Like, open up. Yeah. One of the nice things about Mokina is that his long ears can cover up her hands, which makes it easier to draw. You love monkeys?
Oh,
I mean, he's not an actual monkey, he's my cat, but I call him Monkey because he prefers to climb over jump on stuff. If he has the option to climb or jump, he will climb. And he used to come to me whenever I'd call out, "Where's my monkey?" But he doesn't do that anymore, unfortunately.
oh,
Actually, I think that farm's a little too high. Let's do that. There we go. This is why we do sketch layers. There's also a lot of fun drawing him with Cat Noire too. You going to the doctor tomorrow? Well, I hope things go well. Assuming it's just a checkup, I hope they don't find anything, unless there actually is something wrong with you, in which case I hope they find it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope they are able to figure out what's wrong.
So many ways to live by, whether the one that to get by, depends on what you choose now. What would I blow? Music came to upload, and I had a little talk of destiny, that's all. But nothing ever moves accordingly. Handled it well, the conduct's disorderly. Never made it to varsity, but most importantly, good prevail. Grab hard to majority. I'm curious, but can't
Earring in
fashion
there.
done more than what's asked. That's the real fact, is the passion expanded. Cause if I don't fake life, that's real sassy. Sometimes truth kills when knowledge is power. Used to wish no change, that's life after. But like the same change comes constantly. Growth is optional, choose wisely. Let's let the soul breeze talk to us, go where the flow, let's keep on riding. Never looking forward or back, only looking up with stars are shining. Even when I'm lost in the course, you'll show me the way like moonlight in darkness.
That what I want is for Mokina to be looking up, but it kind of looks like Mokina's looking down there. Let's rotate body a little bit. There we go, and let's move that arm back up. And then this one can come down a bit.
Past memories I embrace, never forget where I came from. The base to chase my dreams, turn into reality. Tough race. Ever been to where it spits for the win and kiss? Hold out, no regret, buck wild from the backbone. Hitting the spot, you like using the backbone. Got a crew when we get bored to hit back door. Wine glass already being
So I really want it to look like Mokina is looking up at her.
trying. People run out with alone, I kept on trying. Lost and some lost some more. So denied, but strong will stuck hard, rather die trying. Could've had done
Again,
it without
this is why we do sketch layers.
without contrast, got a crew to chill out with. My habitat, I surely got theirs, and they got my back. came from, trying to get it, but now we got different anthem. Couldn't fathom what you mean, we're just abandoned. Rather try to fix it no matter the outcome. However, my biggest foe is the shadow of life, the shadow of death, what's behind the light. The enemy's me, I better seize these weak, hold on me, be acquainted with them. Occasionally, I misbehave with them, I'm with it, it'll be indicating that I didn't really understand yin and yang, good and bad, who's bad, all on me, in the end of the day. Bottom line, I got to paint it my way, like Shakespeare, Picasso, like Monet. Better goes on than it's midsummer night, guess the unknown, I'm ready to fight. Let's let the summer breeze talk to us, go with the flow, let's keep on riding. Never looking forward or back, only looking upward with stars are shining. Even when I'm lost in the course, you'll show me the way like moonlight in darkness. Still keep to my life with more than one heart after long years of winter. No man's an island, together united we stand on the ground, so feel that destiny's in our hands, cause what we do comes back someday. Night's dream.
Oh, because he fell? Okay. Oh. Well, I'm glad that's all that, I'm glad it's only your neck then. And I hope you feel better soon. Okay. Let's make that her head a little bit bigger. There we go. Focus is on Mokina. So we don't actually get to see most of her, but still got a jar out. And let's try to, well no, let's do this on just another layer. Let's erase everything of Volcana that goes underneath of her arms. And let's try to clean up her sketch layer a bit as well. looks about where I want it to be. Oh yeah. Looking Here we go. So I want it to be a bit cleaner so that I can do the next sketch layer.
Okay.
There we go. Actually, let's bring her body in a little bit. I do want her to be on an angle. There we go. She was just a little too twisted a little bit, but that's better. I think I also see another part of the problem, but I will fix that on this next layer. Let's just trace out her mask just so that I can see if any of it needs to come onto the paper. Yeah, it looks like this part of the mask would go onto the paper. Let's also sketch out where exactly her neck goes.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I made myself some mac and cheese.
Yum.
Bon appetit then.
thank you again, Volo. Oh. Your first shiny was a shiny Evoli? I'm guessing that's Eevee?
Yeah, Evoli is the German name.
Ah, okay.
Everybody?
I guess I could see that because it's because like I think they are starting to use this Japanese cry in the English version, but I know in the Japanese version of the anime, Eevee goes,
Everybody?
Yeah, it makes a more bee-like sound.
yeah, versus
Just,
Evie!
because I know in the original 4Kids dub it was
Evie! Evie?
yeah. I think in regards to a lot of the dubs, the only Pokemon whose voice really didn't get changed was Pikachu originally. Like, they just kept the Japanese voice.
Pika.
Well, it also does make sense for a lot of Pokemon to get different voices in the dubs, just because a lot of Pokemon don't have the same names in alternate countries.
Mhm.
It's like, I know that Vikavolt in Japanese is Kuwaganon, which I will never forget because it sounds like Kuwagamon. It's like it sounds like the Digimon.
Yeah.
I think I figured out the issue that I'm having with this arm. So it's just too far over. Figure out how to fix that. Oh, you know what? If I do this. Does that look better? Yeah. Oh, you're fine. My friend Em is also from Germany. I mean, you're not really, you're not just from there. You live there, but still. Just multiply. Trying to stop us shows. Love is for control. Sometimes. So you know that we're out there. Turning lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on, our life won't change. And our voices ring out there. Don't come and smoke to feel free. Falling out in the debris. Knowing on that life will change. shame. I'm not a figment of your alien mind. I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you still know you'll find. Taste of your romance, fire in every breath, fire inside your head, your heart, and rise of breath and rain, tries to fight in vain. You're in power far apart. And you know that we're out there, swallowing lies in the making. Going apart for the taking. You want shiny legendary Xerneas? I know that I got some of the shiny giveaways for Gen 7, but I don't remember if I still have them in home. I think they might have been part of my living decks, and I think they might be gone, which I'm sad about. Let's make the gym a little bit bigger. There we go. Oh, well, thank you. Don't be sad. We positive vibes on this channel. All good vibes. Be happy.
Be happy.
Sounds like a bee pun.
Actually, it was that same scene from Tsubasa I was saying earlier.
There'll be no scolding here. Not from Sharon or Curlpoo or me. Be happy.
Mokana, I'm always happy.
Nuh-uh. You pretend, but you're thinking about something else.
It's like, one of the great things about drawing people holding Mokana is that you don't have to draw their hands. Because Mokana's ears cover them up.
Mokuna's ears.
Shall I pull on your funny little ears to see how far I can make them stretch?
Or maybe I should hang you from the front.
Oh!
Apparently
You
they
wrote
are.
that out in the chat.
Apparently they are actually re-releasing the series on YouTube, like as an official release.
For
Raiders.
well, I already own the whole series on DVD. So that's cool that it's out there for more people to see.
Yep. So I was looking up that scene to try and quote it properly, and I found the entire episode. I just realized that Mokuna's a little big in this right now. Once again, this is why we do sketch layers!
Anime on TMS official channel. They have the first 5 episodes.
Yep. They are slowly releasing more too.
Well, oh, because they have the first 4 with a premiere set for episode 5. Premieres 28th of April. Try pulling your funny ears just so far I can make them stretch. This thing would be even better if I hung it upside down in the front. Oh.
So a little bit higher. There we go. Just imagining Mokuna being a character that just sometimes just randomly appears.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look right. Yeah, that looks better. It's like, Mokina comes and goes as he pleases. And he probably, and I am imagining that he probably will approach, like, when she gets home and, like, de-transforms and realizes she could still hear the asks.
Okay.
And that'll be when Plague is like, I can actually understand this guy, this thing.
Mokina's not a thing. Mokina is Mokina.
Mokina is genderless for all we know. Nothing has ever specified whether Mokina is male or female.
And what is a Mokina, exactly?
Mokina's everyone's idol. Mokina's everyone's idol.
It's like, I love how every time Mokina tries to answer the question, it's like, that doesn't answer the question. It's like, what are you?
Mokina is Mokina.
Okay.
Mokina's everyone's idol.
It doesn't answer the question.
Not in the slightest. Exactly.
But I think that's also the joke. It's like, nobody quite knows what Mokina is. That's still kind of small. Sometimes I have trouble getting getting the wrist guards to be just the right size. That is also the beauty of resizing. So the beauties of digital art is you can resize it. Because once again, this is why we do sketch layers!
Never heard that one before.
See, this is why we need TV! Why? No, Dendi! No, Dendi! Dendi! Give it, Dendi! Nails here. No.
Need an adult?
I am an adult! Come on, Gohan, let's get you over to Guru's.
Why?
So the old man can touch you and pull stuff out of you never knew you had.
I need an adult?
Need an adult?
I am an adult. The poor dad was so confused because he's never seen Dragon Ball Z abridged.
I still figured it was from this.
Po-po!
That is one of the jokes that doesn't like age too well. Is Popo.
Wow, Mr. Popo. Well, your name opens...
Well, Mr. Popo, your name opens the door. Popo, and it closes it too. Popo. Ah! No, it just knows better.
Pecking order.
Oh, that was horrifying. I'll say.
It goes.
Oh,
It goes.
oh man, I've got to stop editing so late. I'll say. Ah!
Pecking order. It goes. You.
The dirt. The worms
dirt.
inside of
Worms
the dirt.
and the dirt.
Popo stool.
Popo stool.
Kami.
Kami.
Then
Then
Popo.
Popo.
Enjoy the climb back up, Biscuit. So I don't say the other word here.
Yeah.
I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the lessons in a lost head. When I hop on new beginnings, burned out feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. When a cool drop of water gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and dry land, the last days of lost day.
Okay. I think it's finally about time for the final sketch layer. Well, for the actual line art now. Actually, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Yes, I like Miraculous. Although, Fish isn't as much of a fan as me and Dem are. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm
Alright.
sorry, Monkey. I know. You were comfortable. But hey, Mama needs to use her letterbox. You might want to take a crack at it too. He actually looks like he's headed there. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got I got corn dogs too. Oh hey, fishy.
Yes.
Yeah, I know Dan's not gonna get this, but can y'all give me a hand here?
What are
And
hands?
yeah. The continuity. Sometimes the continuity of what they knew and did not know. What is this man speak?
Basically, in My Little Pony, they do everything they can to not say to replace human body parts with pony parts. So like hooves instead of hands.
But there's
Like-
a line in one of the songs. Can y'all give me a hand here and help me fix this mess? But then they had a movie where the main character ends up going through a magic portal into another dimension, like another universe, where there are people. And then later she comes back and she talks about, like, you know,
What happened to
bad
Sunset
guy.
Shimmer? And that's right,
The-
good hands.
what are hands?
Okay.
But obviously you wouldn't have gotten that because you don't watch anything that's a musical.
What you got against musicals?
Ponies just bursting out into song in random places at the drop of a hat?
People,
Who does
I mean,
that?
ponies just bursting out into random song and dance at the drop of a hat. I mean, who does that? Oh my God, what you do to me?
Such a huge bustling community. And I better stop right now, or I'll get copyright strikes.
Welcome back, Monkey Butt. Hi. Okay, see you back in a bit, Photo.
No more pretending.
Throw away your mask.
Watching you'll see. Someday I'll be part of your stream. Is he dead? It's hard to tell. Oh no, I can't make out a heartbeat.
That's because you're holding his foot to your ear.
Well, he's a seagull. He doesn't know human anatomy, even though he pretends to.
When it comes to human stuff, I'm a regular encyclopedia.
It's like he was so close.
Cyclopedia, there's no such word. Sure there is. It's right in the dictionary. Right between popsicle and cream. Positivity, there's no such word. Sure there is. It's right in the dictionary. Right between popsicle and pre-hysterical. Pre-hysterical, the state one is in before they go hysterical.
Aha.
Welcome back, Polo. I just realized that is kind of off. Okay. It's like, oh, who cares if it's not a perfect circle? I care, gosh darn it. I care.
Maybe a little too much.
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Yes. Yes, it does. I wonder if Kanji ever becomes a perfectionist with his knitting or crocheting. The stuffed dolls you made for the shop were just absolutely lovely. They're knitted, not stuffed. Got Sword and Shield shiny Stuffle. Oh, that's cool. Are you gonna evolve it or keep it as a Stuffle? Keep your baby. It's like nobody's evolving your baby. Do not touch the baby. You named him Juice. Aw. If I ever get a shiny Alolan Raichu, I'll probably name her Chocolate. She is a chocolate cream puff. No one's gonna hurt it, or you come out with a shiny Rayquaza. Yeah, I get the same way about Raichu. I always feel bad when we're in a trainer battle in a Let's Play, and the trainer uses a Raichu. It's like, I'm sorry!
I don't want to. Why would you make me do this to my baby?
I'm sorry, Raichu! I'm sorry!
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. So it is not. So it isn't only me. That's good. Whenever someone uses an Absol, I don't like it.
I'm sorry, Absol. I'm sorry.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How dare that wild Pokemon kill your juice? Did you kill it? Did you kill it dead? It's not gonna hurt your juice anymore. You burned the heck out of it. Yes. Kill it with fire. With Groudon. Kind of imagining Mokuna's like just like one of Mokuna's random appearances, and it's like, Mokuna, you can't show up at school. It's like he just Mokuna just randomly pops up at school.
He could pull a Caro and pretend to be a plushie.
True, but Marino would easily recognize him. After spending an hour trying to chase this thing down. I've been chasing that thing for an hour! How did you do that? Cats are natural-born hunters. And he just gives her that look of, I hate you. It's like, I don't actually hate you, but I hate you. Oh yeah, a Magic Knight Rare's blog reblogged the first post. It's like, yay! Bringing communities together. It's like, what other crossovers could I do? It would be kind of interesting to do other crossovers, too. Saddest moment ever was you found a Pokemon in the Crown Tundra. It's your favorite shiny and it ran away. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I always worry about that when I'm trying to catch a Pokemon in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Because, like, if it runs away, then your chain gets reset. So sometimes it's better to just run away from the Pokemon. Just so that you can continue your chain, especially if that Pokemon's not shiny. Ooh, shiny Mamoswine. That's cool. Aww. That is one of the downsides to drawing Mokina is that because Mokina's eyes are always shut, you can't. It makes it kind of hard to know exactly where Mokina's looking. It's like, you caught Mokina, so Mokina will grant you a wish. But you don't get to make the wish, Mokina decides for you.
Does that count then?
Well, I mean, Mokina grants you the wish depending on what's in your heart. And Mokina senses loneliness in her heart. It's like, no, because you know, she eats all her meals alone, and the boy that she likes doesn't return her feelings, even though he technically does, but they don't know that. Your worst nightmare was to catch all the Reggies. It took you a week because they're not easy to catch. Yeah. Yeah, it's always frustrating when you're like trying to throw all of your Pokeballs at a legendary and they just refuse to be caught. I still remember, like, this is probably one of my favorite Gen 1 stories, but my very first playthrough of Generation 1, so like this was legitimately my very first playthrough of Pokemon ever. It was Pokemon Yellow version, and I had no idea that you were going to be able to find Mewtwo in Cerulean Cave. So I used my Master Ball on one of the legendaries. So you can imagine my surprise when I come across Mewtwo. But it's like, I don't have my Master Ball anymore. I can't use it on him. So I get him into the red with my trusty Clefable, and then I throw all of my Ultra Balls at him. None of them work. I throw all of my Great Balls at him. None of them work. So I'm freaking out, because like, all I've got left are Pokeballs. Like, oh no, I'm not gonna catch this Mewtwo, and I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. But I was like, well, I might as well try the Pokeballs, maybe they'll work. The very first Pokeball that I throw, I catch it.
Nice.
And that is how I caught Mewtwo in Pokemon Yellow with a Pokeball. A feat I dare not try to replicate.
And the first time I played Pokemon, I used the Master Ball 2 on something else. I think Articuno. Because I wanted to have just catch it, and I still had the ball.
I forget which bird that
I
I
did.
used it on, but I think I might have used it on Articuno, because Articuno is my favorite of the legendary birds. Yeah, I've yet to catch the Reggies in Arceus in my personal playthrough. 'Cause, like, the playthrough that I'm streaming is with Adriana, and we just got to the second area and our second ride Pokemon. But I've also got my own personal save file, and in that one, I've pretty much completed the game. I just have to finish the Pokedex.
In
Yes.
Arceus, there's just Regigigas.
Ah. Yeah, but they do have the 4 genies. Because there's a 4th genie in Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
Enamorous.
Those are so annoying to capture. Especially the new one. Yeah, I actually messed up my Shaman catch, and it disappeared. I was so sad. It's like, no, Shaman! So I thought, oh, it's not attacking me. Maybe I could just throw a Pokeball at it. And then it attacked me and ran away. It ran away.
Yes.
Should it just reappear after you return to the village?
Oh, I had to return to the village. Okay, because I went to the tent area and slept, and it didn't come back. I haven't gone back there since, so I'm sure it'll appear again next time I play, but
I read somewhere that it has the tendency to run away, and that it appears once you enter the village again. So you should be able to get it then.
That's good, because I was really sad that it ran away. So I was trying to give it food, so I could just throw a ball instead of having to battle it.
That's what I did. Well, I just threw a ball.
I did get Darkrai.
Yeah, I got Darkrai.
Yes, the line art is done. Aww. Okay, so like, why aren't you changing the tool? It's like, I told it to change the tool and I didn't want to change it. For some reason my buttons don't want to work. Which is very annoying.
paint that over a Raichu? Oh, that's a custom avatar that I made. So basically, the heart with wings above Raichu is called a sweetheart, and it's one of my channel icons. And I basically just added that over, like created a custom sprite with the Raichu using what was already in Streamlabs, and then basically just made it so that it had the floating heart above its head. Shoot, yeah, because I think I forgot his earring in this picture. I did. Oh wait, but it should be in the other one. Yes, there it is. I almost forgot our stick. When am I streaming again? I usually try to stream on Mondays, sometimes Wednesdays. But Mondays and Wednesdays are always the most likely days for me to stream because those are my days off of work. But I'm hoping that my roommate Raven will be awake on Wednesday so we can go to the store. But he likes to sleep during the day.
He is a night burb.
Yes.
Relatable.
Yeah, because it's like super late for you too.
Yep. A little after midnight.
Hey, come on. I told you to refer to other layers. Yeah, I had a feeling, because you said you were in Germany, so it's like, oh, that's the same as Dem, so... I figured you might not be on for much longer. Well, I always leave the live streams up, especially my art streams, so it'll still be here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's one of the things I love about live streaming is having people come into and join me in the chat. So it's always nice having somebody here. And I also like having my friends here too.
Like, even if you can't stay for the whole stream, it's nice that you popped it
Yes.
and chatted.
This was very much appreciated. Probably just until my hand starts hurting. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you go to bed.
The fakers are sick on heart. The faces hiding the fear. They look down on all the rest of us like they're some special breed. Who's the high lord? Who thinks better than us? You feel the great time. Ain't in that crime that is there a mission for us?
Oh shoot.
Who is that high lord? Who'd kill a man?
Wrong layer!
And as the bell tolls, is there no redemption for us? Wake up, get out there. There's more to life than the way. If you live, you cannot stay. Why nobody won't change? Let your voices ring out, Take the message.
Yeah, I'll probably be on for quite a bit longer, so you don't have to stay here till the end of the stream. I understand. Sleep is important. She says right before Raven starts snoring in the living room. It's like point proven. Oh, thank you. I'm never alone, though. Well, I mean, sometimes I stream alone, but when I've got my friends on call with me, I'm never alone. 'Cause I have my friends.
Yay, friendship.
Friendship is magic. Besides, I'm not lonely because I've got plants.
That sounded less lonely in my head.
I love that. I love Trixie's joke, and that's like, wow, long song. Which was also like I also think that it was good that they did that. It's like Yeah, we don't need to sit here listening to the exact same song that we just listened to a few minutes ago. They don't need to repeat it.
Hi, monkey.
Oh yeah. I'm not lonely because I have cats. Aww.
Is there a jet outside? What is that?
Staring at the window because the jet passed by.
Oh, where am I mouse go?
Monkey Butt, do you know where the mouse went?
Ah!
He got his legs all caught up in my headphone cable. It's like, you gotta take my ear off. Alright, have a good night, Polo. Fall on the floor? Yep, there's the mouse. It fell on the floor.
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. If there's a mirage or just to fulfill my mission. I'm living in a dry land. The land is in a lost land. A heartbeat for demon. Our wages in a strange land.
Export.
I'm getting
wait.
a balance.
I forgot to make sure that I didn't miss any gaps in her hair or face. Because I did.
I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike it down now. I just saw the new stars. There's no time for indecisions. A river in a dry land. The land is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert.
Such a great song.
Yes, it is. Like Persona, who told you to have such banging music?
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Don't ask I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land. The land is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers in the
around, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Another princess.
A lot of anger in it.
Don't you know?
Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds in the terms. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell now, no man can run away. Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Another princess.
A lot of anger in it.
Don't you know?
Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds in the terms. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell now, no man can run away.
Okay, now I'm ready to export.
Here's a wake, anger beats out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, ain't that on the rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss till out. This was this sound, and rhymes whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby.
Here's a wake, anger beats out, face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, ain't that on the rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss till out. This was this sound, and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby.
Don't you know what you're starting? You sure we got the clue how bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming.
You see that my mind is too fast for us. You're done there. By the time it hits you, you're not surprised.
Think you got your game found out. Do a T, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just the need to sing another with blue sky? But now lightning like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries and the last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming.
You see that my mind is too fast for us. You're done there. By the time it takes you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're smiling. By the that you didn't catch it in time.
Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming.
You see that my mind is too fast for us. You're done there. By the time it takes you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're done there. By the that you didn't catch it in time.
This game is fun.
Hmm?
I said this game is fun.
Which game are you
I'm
playing?
playing Tycoon on Persona 5 Royal, the
Ah.
card game. I haven't played this one in a while, so
You know the stake is hostile, down is near. Break away, let me out. Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this stuck in the world? Safe in a lost between us soul. I think the bird is finally up. Yep. Hey, Raven.
Wow, it's 6:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Time he wakes up.
Erode and destroy hearts of good souls in the dark. Filled with dismay, laid along and fake too much. All the way through till the crumble. It took shattered down they go. Don't let 'em do it like that. You must know that I hold this that made you weak. So wake up from no sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Toughest reason to break up is in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gonna let the dead leaf fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up. Egocentric, they made us believe so things were playing their favors.
Hey, Fishy.
Lost and broken,
Yeah.
Ready? Action.
changing the way of
For the way freedom is something you will need. It's your rainbow, so just do whatever you please.
and down they go.
Paint a picture with them.
And
Eventually, yeah, luscious cake. Yeah, it's your favorite part of your story.
Your story.
I'm also planning on saving any comments that I happen to get that would be considered a quote-unquote spoiler, like if somebody tries to tell her that Marino is Monsieur Bug, or if somebody tries to tell her that her mother is Lady Moth. It's like, I am going to save those in case I decide to do something about them. Like, if somebody tries to tell her that Marino is Monsieur Bug, I will do Kitty Blanc.
Okay.
Although I'm also imagining Plague, like, taking down any asks that try to tell her who Marino is. Like, you should be ashamed of yourselves. It's like, you know she'll have to give up her miraculous if she finds out. Why would you want to take this away from Kitty? I might also have Mokuda try to hide anything that says that her mother is Lady Moth. It would also be fun if I, like, eventually do decide to actually do an arc of her finding out. I would probably at least wait until the show does the reveal. But that also hasn't been decided yet. It's like, do I wait until the show does the reveal? Do I wait until season 5? Or do I just do it on my own terms? And have it be like its own continuity?
Your own should be better, I think.
I mean, that's kind of what I did with Tales of Love and War.
at that.
I'll take. Fishy, your bird says hi.
I've had the same song on loop for the last like 20 minutes.
Did you enjoy your 5 minutes of sunlight? Before he went out, he said that he was going to go get the mail and get some sunlight. Oh shoot. That's that right? Oh, let's go the other way. Okay, I'd say that's pretty good for the initial sketch.
Uh-huh.
I really do love her hairstyle as Kitty Noire. I mean, it's obviously based on Cat Noire's hairstyle, but like, the fact that it's so long, it's like, yes. It's long and wild and unkempt. Because when she's Kitty Noire, she can be free.
This one says, this powerful witch with a dark side. But this one says, I'm an otter
With a dark side.
with a dark side.
Oh my gosh, that last episode of Owl House just killed me. It's like, oh my gosh, Hunter.
The feels.
Yes. It's like the fandom was correct about Hunter being a Grimwalker. But did we really win? It's like, but did we want, it's like at this point it's like, did we want to be correct?
I'd say no. Don't know.
So it's like, if the show, if Miraculous does eventually decide to go the route of Adrian actually is a Senta monster, knock on wood, please don't. Although apparently Thomas Astruck really doesn't like it when people ask that question. So hopefully even if somebody on staff did think that Adrian might be a Senta monster, he'll actually use his ego to nip that in the bud. It's like the one time where I want Thomas Astruck's ego to take control. So I don't like the Adrian Senta monster theory. And there's a lot of evidence that says he's not a Senta monster. Like the fact that Gabriel felt the need to akumatize him instead of just demanding that he gives him his ring. Or the fact that he actually did survive being cataclysm. Well, not survive, but the fact that he didn't go crazy when he was cataclysmed, like a Senta monster would.
Live with valid memory, spirit and self-consciousness. I'm just one player, keep letting other call back. The hatred footsteps don't stop. I see free way from there. The word is all I said to. All my right is meant to ring me burn. Don't get there, you close the mind, ray of light, ready for treatment.
That's why that looks weird. It's like, why does it look so weird? Oh, that's why. Yeah, honestly, there's part of me that kind of worries. It's like, seeing how Thomas Astruck acts whenever people act all frustrated, that like, Adrian isn't treated with the same amount of respect as Marinette by the writers. It's like, part of me worries about the fact about the possibility of him pulling a Tangled. Like how the creator of the Tangled TV series, like legitimately lashed out at fans on a fan Discord.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Just because they liked Varian and weren't worshipping Cassandra. It's like, you should be glad that they care so much about this character that you created. There is part of me that kind of can picture Thomas Astruck doing the same thing and like telling people that they're not like attacking fans for liking Adrian more than Marinette. Now, just to be clear, I have not seen him do this. I'm not saying that he has done it. I'm saying that I can see him doing it.
I understood that.
Oh, I was saying that for the stream.
Ah, okay.
So even though there's nobody here now, somebody might decide to watch the stream later and feel like, I don't want anybody taking my words out of context and saying that I've accused him of doing so.
Yeah, okay.
Or,
I forgot about the stream part.
Or using my video as saying, oh, I heard that he did this because this YouTuber said that he did. It's like, no, I can imagine him doing it. People like to take words out of context.
Yes, they do.
I once had an incident on my original Tumblr where I didn't like the idea of Sakura being gay because my interpretation of the whole thing with Tomoyo was that Tomoyo saw that Sakura was not into girls, and that's why she never pursued Sakura because it actually says in the manga that she knows that Sakura can never return her feelings. And I saw that wording, can never return her feelings, as Sakura's just not attracted to girls. And I basically said that Tomoyo was proof that was proof for the homophobes that that just because somebody is homosexual does not mean that they are going to pursue anybody of that gender, because if they know that you are not into people of that gender, they're not going to pursue you because they know you're not into them. And people twisted that around, calling me a homophobe, saying that I needed proof that I basically just needed to know that a character wasn't. It's like, no, I said that I don't like it because it diminishes the character of my favorite character, Tomoyo, who is a lesbian. Like, oh, you're such a poor straight person needing validation that you're not gonna get attacked by a lesbian. It's like, no, that's not what I said. It's like, yes, I am straight, but that has nothing to do with why I think Sakura shouldn't be bisexual. I also don't, somebody did point out to me that apparently Clamp did once say that all of their characters are bi, that gender is not an issue. But it's like, the issue that I have with that is that there's more than just straight, bi, and gay. There's also asexual, meaning that you're just not, you don't feel romantic or sexual attraction.
No, asexuals can experience romantic attraction.
Well, yeah, aromantic means you don't feel romantic attraction. So you can be aromantic and asexual, or you could just be asexual.
One or the other.
Yeah, one or the other.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't like the idea of making every character bi, because that just erases all of the other sexualities that are out there.
And sexuality is fluid. For part of your life, you could identify as one thing and then realize later on that actually no, that there's something that fits me better.
Yeah. And honestly, it's more realistic to say that everybody has the potential to be any particular sexuality, rather than saying everybody is bi.
That sounds like an easy way out.
Yeah.
Not really.
Another reason why I have an issue with it is that there are people in the LGBT community who do try to erase other parts of the community. It's like, there are homosexuals who will deny bisexuality.
Which is depressing, but because it's just like, I never, as a gay person, I don't understand how somebody who could know what it's like to be openly hated for something that they can't control, to then turn around and do the same thing to someone else.
Exactly. It's hypocritical, honestly. Everyone deserves to be accepted for who they are. Well, okay, there are exceptions to that, like somebody who is a butthole does not deserve to be accepted for being a butthole. But that is something that that person can control. Because I could very easily wake up tomorrow and decide to be a butthole to everybody. And that would be my decision. I cannot wake up tomorrow and decide that I am going to like women. That I'm going to be romantically attracted to women. And that is the difference. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not recording this. I don't need to color in the eyelashes section by section. Anyways, that was a topic.
Slightly.
Yep. There is part of me that is tempted to make a video about that, but there's also part of me that knows that people will still take it out of context. And try to use that to call me a homophobe. What I was talking about before about making every character bi. I will say though, in roleplay it is kind of different because it's like, yeah, it's roleplay, we could change our minds. It's not that serious.
It's not like it's canon.
Yeah. It's like if we want to ship Marino and Adrian, we will ship Marino and Adrian.
Which we do.
Yes. Adriano is adorable.
Which reminds me, Liam hasn't been on for quite a while now. Still.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Same.
He's probably just focusing on his life and making sure he takes care of himself.
Yeah, I hope that's it.
layer. That's the layer I was wanting to erase. Oh, somebody subscribed. Oh, it looks like it was glitched out because it didn't say the full name.
Huh.
Well, thank you to whoever just subscribed. And again, they might not even be in the live stream. They might have just subscribed from the miraculous video. So that is usually where people come from. Okay. There it goes. Oh yeah, Fishy, I almost forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
Somebody did a review video for Sophia the First.
Oh.
And they talked about how it's underrated.
It is.
Yep. Sophia the First is the best Disney show, is what it's called. And then they're like, I mean, there's also Gravity Falls and Star vs. Force of Evil and Tang of the Series. Yeah, Sophia's the best. Like, yes. And she also made the comparison to My Little Pony. It's like, yes. It's like, I have tried so many times to get so many different bronies to watch Sophia the First, and they're like, oh, but that's a preschool show. It's like, you watch My Little Pony! Do you not see the irony of what you just said?
But then they'll be like, but Lauren Faust, the creator of Gen 4, intended it to be able to be watched by anyone. And I'm like, that's kind of what they did with Sophia.
Yeah.
Yes, it's aimed at a young audience, but it's a show that they're like, parents are going to be watching this with their kid. So let's not, treat this like if we can just phone it in and just do half or baked ideas and not actually put effort into it. No, it's like you can tell that the staff behind Sophia the First cared about storytelling and character development.
That's not who I am. I've made such mistakes. Okay. I don't have what it takes. That's not who I am, though it makes my heart break.
Yeah, like, Amber's story arc throughout the course of that show.
Yep. You're the one, the natural hero. times I've seen you do the right thing. Yeah, that always makes me cry. It's like, this is what Curse of Princess Ivy could have been.
If they didn't decide retcon. Or, like, not retcon, but be like, memory wipe.
Yeah.
Like, I get what they were going, but still, I was like, we could have had this like, this Amber,
Sooner.
like, we could have had post-secret reveal Amber for, like, 2 seasons.
And it's like, she ended up having to learn the same lesson twice. Because
Well, it was a slightly different lesson.
it was slightly different. But
It was similar but different. It was like 2 lessons in one.
Okay.
Basically, imagine if Marinette and Chloe ended up becoming sisters, and Chloe, seeing Marinette and her good deeds, was inspired to become a better person and actually stayed a better person.
Okay.
That's Amber.
Amber goes from, like, the very, selfish, very spoiled, very, bratty idea of what people think a princess is to actually being, a really good person who cares about others and puts them first. And we also know that she's gonna be a queen.
Yep.
And we're like,
That's the path for me. I've always known deep down it's who I was meant to be.
and like by the time you find out that she's gonna be queen, you're like, oh yes, the kingdom will be in good hands. And
But you also understand where James is coming from. It's like, yeah, she used to be the kind of person that would not have been a good queen. But now you know that she will be a good queen. So it's like, oh, James, I get where you're coming from, but you're wrong. Your sister has grown so much.
yeah, but you could tell, like, the reason he wanted to show that she wouldn't be fit was because of selfish reasons, because
Yeah.
he had been led to believe that he was going to be king, and then to find out, actually, no, the law dictates that the eldest born child, not the eldest born son, will be the ruler, which Amber is older, and so she will be queen.
I see.
Is it weird that now I kind of want to see that AU?
where Marinette and Chloe become sisters.
No. You can't ruin the Duke on Chang thing. Just no. Mr. and Mrs. DuPont and Chang are so wholesome. They're such a good couple.
What if Chloe got adopted into their family?
But like, could be so mean to her dad, because like her dad's her dad's a good person.
Sometimes.
Well, he's not terrible. He just indulges her too much. It's not that he's not a good dad, he just indulges her too much.
Way too much.
He
Daddy!
Although it is nice when he does sometimes stand up to her. You can ask me to paint the little pink, but you cannot ask me to hurt your sister. It's like... Good, Andre.
What did Chloe want him to do?
So, there was a 2-episode arc in season 4 where they introduced Chloe's sister, Zoe. And...
Half-sister.
Yeah, her half-sister. So she's got a different dad. And, but they had the same mom. And Chloe, you know, in Zoe's first episode, was basically pressuring Zoe into basically just being another Chloe. And basically said that Zoe would not be part of their family if she didn't act like Chloe. And Zoe eventually, you know, after becoming friends with Marinette and everyone else, and also after getting akumatized, decided that she wanted to just be herself and was okay with not being accepted by her sister, at least for now, as long as it meant that she could be herself. But she was going to continue to try to get through to Chloe. And then the second episode, the second Zoe episode, she shows more of, she doesn't care for the way that Chloe acts, but she also still recognizes that Chloe is still her sister, and is like, no matter what Chloe actually does, they're still sisters, and she still wants to have a relationship with her. Even if Chloe doesn't necessarily return that.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of that second episode, like the first episode, you see Andre talking to Zoe because he can tell that something is bothering her, and that's where you find out that Zoe, wants to be an actress, and you find out about her life before she came to Paris, where, she was always pretending to be somebody else, and Andre gives her some bad advice. He basically tells her to, take those dreams and basically just shut them away.
Yeah. Just locks them away, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's where we find out that Andre actually wanted to be a director, but his family wanted him to get into politics. And then the next episode, the kids are all putting on a movie for school. And Chloe tries to, make it all about her. She wasn't even interested at first until she found out that Zoe was in the starring role. So she tries to take the role away from Zoe, and she tries to change the movie to be all about her, to fit her whims and needs, which Andre at first, rolls with. But then when Chloe, after getting frustrated that everyone, especially Marinette, were like trying to, well, like, basically getting in her way of getting everything she wanted and making the movie all about her. She basically storms off and leaves, but they only have that one day left to film. So they're like, okay, so Marinette's like, okay, you know, we're gonna go back to making the film we all wrote together, with Zoe as the main role, and we're gonna film it all tonight. And then the following day, you know, they're doing a screening, and Chloe gets all upset because, you know, they went behind her back, which leads to her willingly, like, literally just sitting there waiting to get akumatized. So she lets herself get akumatized, you know, and then she gets mad because, you know, somebody else has the Be Miraculous, which we know is Zoe, blah blah blah, and in the episode, Chloe returns to the theater, and Zoe basically tells her, you know, you may hate me, but I love you, which I do kind of wish they hadn't used the exact line from the movie that they just did, because the movie they were filming was about two sisters with superpowers. But Zoe basically tells Chloe that, you know, they'll always be sisters, no matter what happens, you know, she'll always be her sister. And Chloe's like, no, you're not my sister, and I'm going to make sure that you get sent back to New York. And Andre basically comes in and is like, no, you know, you can ask me to do a lot of things, Chloe, but you cannot ask me to hurt your sister. She's staying here in Paris. So Andre did stand up to Chloe for Zoe's sake. It's like, good on you, Andre. You stood up to Chloe, and even though Zoe is not your biological daughter, you're still treating her as if she was your daughter. It's like, yes, that is what being a step-parent is all about, is treating your stepchild as your actual child. Cough, cough, my stepmom, cough. So yeah, Andre at least did good there.
In the first episode, she wanted her gone as well, so he gave her a room in another wing.
Yeah.
So that too.
He's like, well, I can't ship her off back to New York. It's like, oh, you want to ship her back to New York? You know what? You know what? It's gonna take a lot of paperwork, and it's gonna take a long time to get her out of here, so why don't we just move her away from you for the time being? It's like, would have been nice if you would have actually stood up to Chloe there, but that would have also included standing up to Audrey. Because Audrey was also kind of on board with it. It's like, Audrey, you are a horrible mother.
Yeah, but it would have been cool to see what room he gave her actually. He said it would be a small one and everything, but it would be nice to see that he got her an actually good room and everything, just far away. So that no one noticed.
Yeah, because you know Chloe's not gonna bother trying to go to Zoe's room.
Exactly. So he could give her any room, and no one would ever notice. also as another form to step to do what he wants for change. Would be an interesting thought.
Yeah, personally, I actually see Chloe as kind of a tragic character. Because, like, she has the potential, but because of everything that, you know, she's gone through in her life, you know, with her mother's love being conditional, and, you know, the fact that she is spoiled, it's like, it's like you kind of get why she is the way that she is.
Yeah, but some things they pulled with her.
Yeah. It's like, she was given the chance to become a better person. But then Thomas Astruc is like, that would be rewarding bad behavior. It's like, have you met Marinette?
Also, it's not called rewarding bad behavior. It's her being better
Yeah, it's like...
and moving away from those bad behaviors.
It's like, yes, it's true that there are people in the world who are given the options to become better people and choose not to. But Chloe was already on the path to making that decision for herself. She already had made those decisions several times in the past. She made the decision to apologize to their teacher for essentially being the reason why she got akumatized.
How many people was she behind? Like,
Yeah,
some
baby
directly,
steps.
some indirectly.
Yeah, but baby steps. It's like she was taking a step in the right direction. Ladybug was inspiring her to be better. Being Queen Bee was inspiring her to be better. And the whole, oh well, Hawkmoth knows your identity now, so it's too dangerous thing is also kind of hypocritical, because the only person Marinette stopped giving a miraculous to in season 4 was Alia. And that wasn't even, and she didn't actually stop giving it to her. It's like she allowed Alia to hold on to her miraculous permanently. It's like, why not do the same for Chloe, you know? Make a scene when you know Hawkmoth is watching, and say, oh, you know, Hawkmoth knows your identity, so it's too dangerous for me to give you a miraculous again. And then have Ladybug approach Chloe when she knows Hawkmoth's not around, and be like, hey, listen, Chloe, you actually are a good hero. Let me give you this other miraculous. You know, if you promise to make sure that you don't let anybody know that you are this other hero, you can use a different miraculous. Which I was honestly kind of surprised they didn't do in season 4. You know,
It's like, oh yeah, we're still using the same miraculous holders, but just give them just give them different miraculouses. And I was honestly expecting that might be the case for Season 5 before Felix decided to be a biscuit.
And it's great how we make each other on this wild and magical cell of life. Ain't it cool how it changed the path of our lives? Set us off a new adventure. This carousel takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life.
And the major wanted that.
It's like, somebody says Felix is a biscuit. Damn, yes.
Welcome to this wide maze of life. Thinking you got is freaking. Thinking you got like raps. Oh, how it all works now. Body spinning around and round. Count your up from down. Spinning inside your mind. Count your wrong from right. Nothing to do but let it go. Enjoy the ride. This carousel takes us round and round. This place of life.
You can't tell up from down. Having so much fun. We forget to check where this electric's taking us. So hey, here we come. This carousel spins us round and round. It's a little shy, but it makes you wanna shout. It's only just begun. Welcome to this wild days of life.
If I gotta be someone who's always trying to meet others' expectations, I'm class day, brother John said nothing lies ahead, so I burn and trade up. I'm that abnormality, most wanted, disturbing the formality, negative vitality, superficiality, spread denies my personality. Oh boy, not again, came back again with a plot against me. You must wanna get tossed again, truth be told, your mission aboard again. Never lose my mind's locked tight like Tokyo grip, like concentrated. Be careful when I'm agitated, better back up, stay attacked, so I can
Don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. 'Cause we so much to me. Let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end
I keep almost forgetting that zipper.
who's gonna be smiling.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Since school days, it's real life. Realize that there ain't no textbook to your life. Instead, you gotta write your own manuals to your life. I did it my way, switching 4 lanes on the highway. Fast and furious, the image I displayed. They can't wait to obey my style. Society needs to be systematic, well calculated. It's mathematics, but can't prevent me from being charismatic. While I'm at it, my shit's automatic. They wanna delete my existence, underestimated the power of resistance. I'm a dot to the middle distance, can't never catch me, stop me. My
Don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. 'Cause we so much to me. Let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end of the day. give it your all. You've come a long way, but let me just say, thinking it's not enough. So Counter Strike, and it always fighting for no. Being a device is not what you signed up for. Welcome back to your game show. So many melodies deep inside you. Listen, your worry things I want to go for. Come on now, dance your own clean on and on as you like. Every time I've been like, no limits, only new oceans. Time to be yourself. Time to listen to your heart. Once I've been ready to start, can't you see what is inside? Don't let us see the mind. It's a time to really ride. Get up now, let to fight. Bring it on your counter strike. It's the only chance to get. I'll never forget to show your true colors. I'll never forget to question destiny. You can be more than a moment. You'll never be just a doll. Can't you feel the rhythm? So limit. Yes, you are right. This is the fight. Counter Strike, I'm really your hero. Counter Strike, come on, you've seen it all. Nothing more to say. Today's a new day, so won't you at least try? No. Counter Strike, when you want fix it for you though. Be honest, haven't you learned it the hard way? No. Welcome back to your magic show. So many beautiful dreams inside you. Listen, you are the one who needs to care for them. Dream on now with your head in the clouds, left and right, up and down. Honestly, just break free. Maybe there really are wonders. No more I don't know. Time to listen to my heart. Oh, I'm ready to start. I have seen what is inside. No restraint through the night. Finally, I got it right. I'm here to satisfy. Bring it on, my Counter Strike will burn down every fire. I'll never forget to show my true colors. I'll never forget to question destiny.
Welcome back.
This time I don't have to worry about her stick because her stick wouldn't show. It's like, ha, take that. I don't have to worry about forgetting the stick.
Really gonna keep it going, deep down here, knowing what's gonna happen next. Unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool. Look everywhere for my identity, hurt everywhere, did I blow into an entity? I don't know when have I gone wrong. Wanna try me, but you only got hate, only interested in my fate, and insecurity's down my way, and interference down them away. Let there be light in the dark night. Gotta get it back, it's time I get it back. I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
Sometimes I guess it can
what's holding me back now. Give my knapsack and pat now, attack now like ba-da-da-da-da and bam, pow. In a misplaced, gotta get messy. Interesting kid gets busy. Ain't no rock, they can't hold me down. Too much, so anything can destroy the time you graduate. Can't see terrorists for hire. The man I chose to be me, who I am. Constant battle against my shadow. I gotta get it back, it's time I get it back. I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
And this is why I'm glad I didn't just make Mokina pure white. Because Mokina's gonna come off the... Gonna come off of the border. You want to be able to tell the difference between Mokina and the border.
Yeah, it's better this way.
Yes. Mokina is pure white, but like, probably better not to have be pure white in the artwork. Subtle curve in the cat eyes. Another one of those things where it's like, it's the little details.
Whether the one to get by depends on what you choose out. What would I blow? Music came to upload, and I had a little talk of destiny, that's all. But nothing ever moves accordingly. Handled it well, the conduct's disorderly. Never made it to varsity, but most importantly, good prevail. Grab hard to majority. I'm a curious cat, but can't give me satisfaction. Down the motor, what's after the real fact is the passion expanding. Cause if I don't fake life, that's real sassy. Sometimes truth kills when knowledge is power. Used to wish no change, that's life after. But like the same change comes constantly. Growth is optional, choose wisely. Let's let the summer breeze talk to us, go with the flow, let's keep on riding. Never looking forward or back. turn it to reality. Drop race. Ever been to West Pits for the win and kiss? Hold out, no regret, fuck wild from the rap boom. Hitting the spot, you like using the bat bull. Got a crew with me, you board, a hit back door. Wine glass already being poured galore. I won't fail cause I keep on trying. Even when I went alone, I kept on trying. Lost and lost some more, so denied, but strong will stuck hard, rather die trying. Couldn't have done it without compass. True to the soul, who did it without contrast. Got a crew to chill out with. My habitat, I surely got theirs, and they got my back.
Does she also like orange soda?
Fun fact, that was actually based on my own real life experience. I used to have this friend who, her nickname was Noriko. She passed away a few years back due to health issues, but she and I were having a sleepover one night, and we were downing this 12-pack of orange soda. Or no, it was the 6-pack of orange of the bottles of orange soda, the 16-ounce bottles, and we were working on a music video together. And we were we were on such a sugar rush that we basically said that we made a joke to each other that we were drunk on orange soda, and then we actually put that at the end of the video that at the end of the AMV that this video was made by 2 weird girls getting drunk on orange soda at 12 o'clock at night.
Well, I reread this a couple of days ago and it just popped up in my head again. It was so funny.
Yeah, that was fun though. Oh no, she's gonna get pretty blonde. No. No. Although, if people do try to, yeah, that is definitely something I'm going to do. Is if people try to spoil who Monsieur Bug is to her, it's like, it's like, you really want to see Kitty Blanc, don't you? I might publicly say that on the blog too, like if you really want to see Kitty Blanc, just tell her who Monsieur Bug is. Or and just so you know, Marinette's male name is Marino. Don't tell Kitty that unless you really want to see Kitty Blanc. Then it'll be interesting if people actually do start spamming me with asks about trying to tell Kitty that Monsieur Bug is Marino.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. That's why.
I might hop off and go get some rest.
Okay.
Yes.
Bye.
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 sins. Without it, got built a dream, but I totally understand. Lessons helpful for mine. It'll look half empty for me. Maybe that one glass made the path we took. Who knows?
Chasing stars afar, overlooks his own power. He who knows not and knows not that he knows not, but he could just easily
What is?
This particular shade of blue on top of that particular shade of blue background. It's like,
Yeah.
that does kind of blend together. It wasn't doing that before, but it is now. I'm gonna draw a bunch of sad kitties. And also sad Anna.
Okay.
Because this is Mokina sensing how she's really feeling. It's like,
Okay.
since Mokina doesn't talk, this Mokina doesn't talk. This is meant to be the rare Mokina, not the Sakasa Mokina. I've got to use visuals to show that Mokina can sense that she's actually kind of sad and lonely.
Okay.
To explain why Mokina is giving her this power. Yeah. First one is showing her getting rejected by Monsieur. Aww.
is you. Why did you make her sad? You wanted to get
Hey, that just means I've done a good job of making you care about this character. But I mean, it's also Adrian's sadness coming through too. It's like, it's not just Kitty. It's also Cat. It's also Shat. It's like, it's not just my daughter. It's also my son.
Lucky for him, there's no Rose.
Yes, he is very lucky that Rose is not in this universe. Because Rose does not tolerate you making her kitten sad.
Nope.
You try to make Anna sad with Rose around, you are basically asking for death.
Yeah.
It's like, who hurt my kitten? Who hurt my sister? Music stopped. Get the music going again. It's time you burn the dread. The fire of your night.
Yeah. Don't you say that it didn't give you a chance just to listen. Only wanted out, but you just get that garbage talk, still no blessings. You're looking present, I'm already futuristic. Cruising satisfaction, kill me a bit. Curiosity brings me back and grooving. Don't wanna follow water by water, restore that order. Crossing the border, next corner, posing for reporters.
Like the shiny stars, light up whenever we start. You keep on blinking at me. You never turn away from me. In this last gloomy night sky, light the fire up in the night. The journey got me trouble for a price. No matter where we go, we will not stop the shining forever.
So Rose is like me. People she cares about are not allowed to be sad.
Yeah, don't you say that didn't give you a chance just to listen. Want it out, but you just kept that garbage talk, so no blessings.
If it's avoidable.
What?
I said if it's avoidable.
Like the shiny stars, light up whenever we start. You keep on blinking at me. You never turn away from me. In this last gloomy night sky, light the fire up in the night. The journey will be trouble for a price. No matter where we go, we will not stop the shining forever.
Like, the only reason why I'm allowing Liam to be sad is because he's been through a lot. Let him be sad for now. But later I'm gonna make sure he's happy. I will do what I can to make him happy. You'll be happy.
Shiny stars, light up whenever we stop. You keep on blinking at me. You never turn away from me. In this last gloomy night.
That picture, for example, will help, I suppose.
One thing that I'm sure of is that you gotta put it to survive this madness, oh boy. Like a sound down, even if it's not supporting drum speed, that a band is our Make your ticket play door, and a being there than a faint predicament. Every time you give up my break, break out on the side. Time to take a step up, no more leave me alone. Break out the shell. If you're inside, you feel like slamming
Actually, can you imagine if Rose met me? So you're the one who's always making my kitten sad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting. Why are you doing this? Your favorite part of the costume is the spots.
Yeah, but at least I'm not doing it full body. That's part of the reason, actually. That and, I want to fit in all the other images, like Adriana eating alone.
Let me through, hold on. Think again, don't you know what you're starting? But you sure ain't got a clue how bad this will go. Don't you know, no art. And as you look to the horizon, not the clouds, I'm stormy where this country go. Seems like it comes out of nowhere, on the right. No, it's not quite what you foresaw. You never see it coming. You say that my mind is too fast for us. You're done now. Time it gets you, you're lost surprise. You're 2 steps ahead, yeah. So you step into my way, stand down. It's a trap, 1 step, and you're dead. Why does the eagle set another clear blue sky? But no light thinks that you were free on. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last strength seems to dissolve. You never see it coming. And my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done there. Time it takes you, you're lost surprise. I'm coming for you. My game is always so fast, so fine. You're spawning. Nature feeling, catching in time.
Not a bad person. Heck, this version didn't even sniff her pillow.
although there is a temptation to do that, just to be like, if it's okay for Marinette, how is it not okay for Marino? But then it's also like, I've got, it's like the most popular video on my channel is me ranting about how it's not okay. So it's like, yeah, probably not going to have him sniff the pillow. Maybe he is a non-canon, just to be like, see? It's like, you know, some things just hit differently when the genders are flipped.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, the yo-yo's not on this side.
the sunlight again. I left my face and ran through the sunlight.
Seer still has some but and Marino to an extent as well. Like, they still have some feminine features. It's like, yeah, this is gender bent Marinette. Yeah, there's still features of Marinette in there. Because they've got to be recognizable.
Yep.
Also, can you believe that I've never drawn Marino? I've drawn Monsieur Bug, but I haven't drawn Marino yet.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting when I finally get to take her to school and finally show off Marino. It's like, hey, I finally get to draw Marino. I'm also looking forward to drawing Mina and Alon too.
L'ouvrier, la vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. Chaque jour suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Le temps blanchit les têtes sans nourrir la raison. L'ouvrier, la vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. Chaque jour suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Le temps blanchit les têtes sans nourrir la raison.
There is kind of a part of me that wants to just rush through the spots. But it's also like, just because they're so tiny and you're not gonna really pay attention to them. But also, I will notice.
L'ouvrier, la vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. Chaque jour suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied.
Don't know, is this the artist's curse or something?
Yeah.
L'ouvrier, la vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. Chaque jour suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Le temps blanchit les têtes sans nourrir la raison.
Pretty much. Like, imagine somebody actually zooming in to check to see if Monsieur has all 5 spots on his earring. It's like, nobody's going to do that, but I still treat it as
Never
if
know.
somebody is going to do that.
Yeah, you never know. Could always be someone who just does that.
Don't try to justify my perfectionism. That is one of the things I do like about this being a more sketch style is that I can leave mistakes in there, and it's like, yeah, well, It's not supposed to look perfect. It's supposed to look sketchy. It's supposed to look like a sketch. That's the style.
It's definitely an advantage.
It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the roots where you cool, calling out in the face of this habit street. When your friends and boss look like on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. How they pass the times, they just have to love goes by. I know it's not your fault to say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the place. Need to face what can spread on into the light of us. Step on up to the place. 'Cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history, yeah. It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the roots where you cool, calling out in the face of this habit street. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. How they find the times, they just have to love goes by. I know it's not your fault to say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the place. Need to face what can spread on into the light of us. Step on up to the place. 'Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history, yeah.
So it just occurred to me I could exaggerate the curvature of her ears so it looks like her ears are drooping.
Okay.
Because sad kitty. Because it's just another visual reference to the fact that she's sad. Because show don't tell. Which is kind of another reason why I want to do it like this. It's like I'm not just having somebody come out to say, oh well, Mokina did this because she looked sad. No, like I'm actually showing Mokina sensing different moments where she's been sad. And like you can see that she is sad in these pictures.
Makes sense.
Live with valid memory, experience self-consciousness. I'm just love player,
the stream soon. I'm probably still gonna keep drawing, but I kind of feel like I need to get some food. It's 9:30. It's like I should probably eat. And give my hand a rest while I'm eating. But there's also part of me that's like, I should finish this part first. It's like, I should finish drawing Kitty. You know, sad Kitty getting rejected. Picture won't, like the full picture won't be done yet, but this memory will be done.
That makes sense.
It's like, I just want to finish this memory.
Really gonna keep it going, deep down here, knowing what's gonna happen next. Unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool. Look everywhere for my identity, hurt everywhere, did I belong to an entity? I don't know when have I gone wrong. Wanna try me, but you only got hate, only interested in my fate and insecurities down my way, and interference down them away. Let there be light in the dark night. Gotta get it back, it's time I get it back. I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
Sometimes I get sick and tired of the whole situation, but I'll never let them hold me down. 'Cause I never got faith and courage to go on. Both moonlight shines and sunshine that I'm lost. Do is one and I can't lie no more. I can heal if I keep on running away from my own fate.
Back down, what's holding me back now? Give my knapsack and pat now, tag now like ba-da-da-da-da and bam, pow. In a misplaced, gotta get messy, interesting, kid gets busy. Ain't nobody can hold me down. Too much of anything can destroy the time you graduate. Can't see take the risk for higher demand. I chose to be me, who I am. Constant battle against my shadow. I gotta get it back, it's time I get it back. I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
Sometimes I lost, I get lost in the dark, but I knew I won't lose my final destination. 'Cause I'm not a young and right thing, I truly believe in me. Both moonlight shines and sunshine that I'm lost. Who is one and I can't lie no more. I can heal if I keep on running away from my
remembered it. It's like, haha, I remembered the stick. Before I got to the coloring. Okay, almost done with it. It's like, oh, the angst.
Yes.
A beautiful rose has past thorns.
Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how bad
Oh yes,
we go.
Panther.
No, no more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised.
Oh yeah. Now just set the color.
Got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step and you're dead. Why just a little second ago with blue skies, but now lightning's like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done but the time it takes you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're stunning, but that you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it takes you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for
yesterday.
Aw. I know another thing that I appreciate about the Lucky Charm, the season 4 Lucky Charm design. The yo-yo actually sticks out against the black coloring around the waist.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like, this is a much better design than her usual. And I kind of wish that she could have gotten an upgrade that just made it her regular colors. Like, just make it permanent.
Yeah, that would have been better.
It's like the scene where her costume transforms would have been like just the perfect time for it to just be a permanent change.
Yep.
It just occurred to me another reason for Marino to have more rounded features. He's still only 14. Although I guess if this does happen to be like after Befana, then technically Marinette is now 15 in the series because she's had a birthday.
Didn't she turn 14 that episode? Just?
Well, because they had already said that Marinette was 14 before, like, back in season 1, somebody, like, the writers, the staff confirmed that she was 14. Once again, it's like, who's going to zoom in on this just to make sure that all the spots are there?
Someone might do it. You never know.
Somebody with way too much free time on their hands. Oh. It's like, do I add that little bit of transparency there? I'll make the decision later. You're just like, bad Marino, how dare you make Adriana sad?
Oh yeah.
It's like, how dare you make Kitty sad? How dare you do this to her? Alright, well, that's where I'm gonna end the live stream, so thank you guys for watching, and as always, I hope you all have a very magical day.